Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Malcolm. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Was it a great clearance? Milinkovic-Savic, unable to close down the shot. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Can he play it in? Malcolm. Well, no way through. Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. It could be up for grabs. Now what can they do from here? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. A good vision there. Really favours this position. Can he make it count? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And swept off the line. Al-Khanam. They've regained possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ronaldo. Now with Mane. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Malcolm. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. He has teammates around him. Lodi. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Able to get a body in the way. Joao Cancelo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A chance to whip it in. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Joao Cancelo. Mane. Takes the shot. Kept it out and cleared it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Got in the way of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Now can they counter clinically? Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Time for a change then. That's a useful cross. A routine save. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. No, high quality defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. 30 minutes to go then. Otavio. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mane. Sadio Mane off the flank. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Simakon. Take it away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. Mane. It's with Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Simakon. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Nicely blocked. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the referee deciding to let the play flow, but now it will be a booking, Stuart.
Well, as soon as the ball went dead, he was always going to book him, and he's absolutely right to do so.
And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, the short corner routine. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, did well to win the ball back. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Gives it a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Lingard lost it. Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And well positioned to clear. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Well, fine use of the ball. Chance here. Excellent block. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Bojanic. Ko. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. He got a good palm on it. And he has options available. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And he takes on the shot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Cool. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can he find the right pass? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Must be! Palmed away by the keeper. Bojanic. Firing it towards goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Kim Jin-soo. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bojanic. Giving the ball away. It needs an accurate cross. He's blocked it. Jesse Lingard. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Lingard. Well, the attack looks promising. And danger averted. Well read. "20 minutes to go in this one. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Chance here. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Here it is now, a substitution. Darian Bojanic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. In position. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? That's a good-looking shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Cho. It's a weighted pass. Excellent defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Space on the flank. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Leonardo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Al-Ghanam. Crossing opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, fine reading of the situation. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Shot attempted. And the danger cleared. Might really be able to trouble them here. But really sticking to their task defensively. They've lost it. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Thwarting him. And nicely parried away. Gabrielzinho. And space for them here on the flank. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Gabrielzinho. Promising looking ball. Leonardo. Chance to play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but they took care of the situation defensively. He's in behind. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Laporte. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Into the final 20 minutes. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Laporte. Now Brozovic. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. So making the substitution now. Not messing around with that clearance. Gustavo. This might be ideal for the counter. And the decision offside here. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. A fine reading of the situation. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Gustavo. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He got a good palm on it. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off.
It's there for him. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mahrez. It's opening up for them. Mahrez, foiling his opponent completely. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cancelo. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Mitrovic. Read it well. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Majrashi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Salem Al-Dossari will take it away. He won the ball. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. And space to cross it. Well, they keep the ball moving. The referee has given a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And a good-looking pass. Ruben Neves. Vega. Kessié has it. Galeno. Nice looking move this. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Renan Lodi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Mahrez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get the shot off? Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And played in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. A smart stop here. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Couldn't keep it. Ivan Toney. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Delivering it into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Joao Cancelo. And there to intervene. Kessié. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Salem Al-Dossari. Or do they have it in them to level this? That's a good-looking shot. Palmed away by the keeper. Al-Johani. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Oh, good work by the keeper. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Will it happen for them? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Surely can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Oh, big chance! Couldn't grab hold of it. And did just enough defensively. Who can he pick out? And quick thinking defensively. And efficient defending. Well, the attack looks promising. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. No way through! This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
He might be able to profit from the wide position. The delivery. He got a good palm on it. Ruben Neves. Well, giving the ball away. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can they find a gap in the defence? Nicely cut out. And given acres of space to attack here. Did really well to get through. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Lee Chung-yong. Very effective pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Simple save, really. Salem Al-Dossari. Joao Cancelo. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Milinkovic-Savic. Takes the shot. That was going in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Keen to take it short here. Played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Malcolm. And a chance for the lead. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cancelo. Malcolm! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sang. Kang. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. No match for a well-organised wall. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Teammates available. Neves, and the cross into the middle. Cleared away. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, fine stop. Darijan Bojanic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Can't miss, surely. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And that'll be offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Ko. Sang. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Now a decent position. Trying his luck. No way through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. Ten minutes left for play. Darijan Bojanic. Really good challenge. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Milinkovic-Savic. Happy to take on the shot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Milinkovic-Savic. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... And it's opening up. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. Rashford. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Excellent defending. Sandro Tonali. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And Bellingham. Terrific block. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. England doing well to regain possession. Rashford. Moise Keane. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Alessandro Bastoni. And the referee's whistle. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Foden. Kane. Foden. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Moise Keane. And defending as a unit. Walker. Phil Foden now. And Italy regaining possession. Now looking dangerous here. And did just enough defensively. Well, they've decided to make a change. Delivering it. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Marcus Rashford. Davide Fratesi. Well, they've given him too much space. Magnificent defending. Bellingham. opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Goal for the hosts, number 10, Jude Bellingham.
Barella. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. Oh, he's blocked it. They favoured a short one here. Oh, might be. Walker gets in the way. Walker. Phil Foden now. Walker now. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it?
Number
15 minutes left for play. England unable to hang on to the ball. Keane. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Barella. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Samuele Ricci. Plenty of support here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Fruitful looking attack. And that's a very good parry. Guehi. Phil Foden now. Walker. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Curtis Jones. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And well positioned to clear. No real conviction in the challenge. And did just enough defensively. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. It's a corner. It might still be problematic. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity! And he read it well defensively. Kimmich. Germany in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there. Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
In position. He's blocked it. Mbappe. Koundé. And space to cross it. Well, there's the pullback. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before France take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Kimmich. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And passing it well. And he has options available. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Dembele. Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Angelo Stiller. Good weight on that pass. Well, there it is. The first half is now... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Determined defending. Still could put it away. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Good through ball. Tim Kleindienst. Musiala. High quality defending. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance? The goal to put them in front! And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. 1-0 then. Leroy Sané. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they profit from this? The delivery from Dembele could still be dangerous. Maximilian Mittelstädt. He's going forward well here. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And France did well to win it back. Dembele. Mbappe. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It's a perfect challenge. Goretzka. Stiller. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Jamie Leveling. Has a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Sloppy from Sané. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Able to get his body in the way. Pedro Porro. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Big chance! Palmed away by the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Diogo Dalot. Possession ceded by Portugal. Subimendi. Morata. Morata. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the deflection means a corner. And that's to go short. And possibilities here. Mopping up defensively. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Fabian. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Subimendi. Williams. Onto Morata. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Distributing it well. Good defending. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fabian. Pedri. Subimendi. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Now he must favour the cross. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal finding space on the wing. Bruno Fernandes. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Cucurella. Williams. Fabian. Pedri. Showing a lot of guile there. Just couldn't get it through. Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. Here's Ronaldo. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Still looking to get the shot off. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He fancies it, and he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fernandes.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Torres. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ramos. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? It's got to be! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Cucurella. Now a decent position. Morata. Still alive and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And that's an important intervention. Oh, magnificent reaction. Leao. Makes his way in field. Bernardo Silva. Flag raised for offside. So making the substitution now. Mikel Merino. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Fernandes. Torres. On to Fabian. Merino. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And that's a very good parry. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Chance to run at them. And putting his body on the line. Just couldn't get the shot through. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Samuele Ricci. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. What a commitment to defending. McAllister. Tagliafico. Martinez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gatti. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Intercepting it intelligently. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. An effective challenge. Now can they make something happen? Decides to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Danger averted.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, successfully cut out. Moise Keane. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Italy recovering possession well. Can they create something from here? Good-looking move, this. Able to block it. Fernandez. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Raspadori. Oh, great block. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Very effective pass. Thwarting him. Good-looking move. Tagliafico. Options in the middle. Plays it back. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Sandro Tonali. Regained possession. Messi. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Samuele Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moise Keane. Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. Well, that one has promise. And easily intercepted. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Real chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Molina. Fernandez. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities in the centre. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, closed down straight away. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Alexis McAllister. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, disappointing end to the move. Barella. Crossing into the middle. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays along. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Elects to go short. Cutting it back. Bruno Fernandes. Dalot. On to Bruno Fernandes. Cleared away comprehensively. Theo Hernandez. And that's an important intervention. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Now, looking dangerous here. Hernandez. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Teammates available. And they win the throw following that challenge. Referee let that one go. Play on. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And France regaining possession. Dembele. Return to Mbappe. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Koundé. Chance here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. They take it short. Dangerous ball. Could still be dangerous. He's blocked it. It should be. Just can't get it past them.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. He takes aim. Vigorous defending. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Sadio Kone. William Saliba. France looking dangerous here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And foul it is then. Silva. Leao. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Theo Hernandez. Now a decent position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Corner once more. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Ruben Dias. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Crossing opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mbappe. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Koundé. Passing it accurately. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And a substitution in the offing. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dembele pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. One block after another. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Rafael Leao. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball over the top. And a no-nonsense clearance. Inacio. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Sadio Kone. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. 10 minutes to go. Olise. Dembele. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. And back with Bernardo Silva. Stopped a certain goal. Leao. Oh, he's given the ball away. It has to be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gives it a go. What a block. Lucadine. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
He's blocked it! Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And clearing it away. Can he convert? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Still possibilities. Well punched clear. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. No mistake by the keeper. Alejandro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, nothing untoward happened. Isla. Aquino. In possession, Aquino. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Read it superbly to take back possession. Gutierrez. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Carman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Aquino. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And Perez now. Deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Will he finish? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, that's splendid play. In possession, Aquino. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And a fine tackle. Aquino. Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Decent position. You can sense the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Aliendro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossing possibilities. Cutting the ball back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Isla. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Vidal. Good weight on that pass. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Effective challenge. It's opening up for them. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Well, no stopping him. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gutierrez, and players waiting in the centre. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And teammates around him. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Aquino. Really good wide play. That's well blocked. Clear deflection off the defender there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. Five minutes left. Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. Giuliano Galoppo. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Driussi. And possibilities here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pizarro. Gutierrez. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
No-nonsense clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Who can he pick out? Or can they open up the defence here? And reading it absolutely superbly. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks interesting. And intercepts again. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Sosa. Christian Medina. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Able to block it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It needs an accurate cross. Able to deal with the threat. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And now their turn to have the ball. Mesa. Crossing opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Genuine chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. So a personnel change then. Now, how about the short corner? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still a chance. Well, threat averted. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Oh, moving it nicely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Palacios. Alario. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Elects to go short. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Ten minutes left for play. Alario. A good and fair challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Nicely timed tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Good-looking move. And hit with ferocity! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, he's won the ball. But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity, but then the one that goes astray. This could be troublesome. Stopped a surefire goal. Can he find the right pass? And passing it well. Can they take the lead here? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And an astute piece of defending. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. It might be on for them. That's a good-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. And an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And the short option preferred. And a fine cross. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Delivering it. Straight forward for the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Good pressure to win the ball back. Useful ball to the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, the attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And swept off the line. And quick thinking defensively. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And space to cross it. Can he find the net? A smart stop here. Going well. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Good through ball. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And able to close down the shot. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he might be through here. It's still alive.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Advantage played. Castillo. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Sound piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Eric Mesa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. It's with Palacios. Options in the centre. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there to intervene. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Rivero. Javier Arriaga. Dixon Arroyo. Corozo. Well, they know they need to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Leone. It's with Corozo. Now what can they do from here? Arroyo. Corozo. And delivered into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Jose Sosa has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And played in. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And in a perfect position to cut it out. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Angles it back. And so it is, the first half story has been... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nicely timed tackle. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Corozo. And Carrillo has it. Excellent vision. Oh, blocked it! Javier Arriaga. Leone. Anibal Chala. And unable to keep possession. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Carrillo! Sound piece of defending. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Chance here, and a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Good movement. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Electing to shoot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he took care of it defensively. Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ably dealt with. Oh, danger here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Short corner favoured. Throw-ins given. Nice looking move, this. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Who's going to get on the end of it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now with Gomez. He could pick out a teammate. It might be on for them. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Now with Palacios. Eric Mesa. And that is full time, really the worst mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Fernandez. Cabrera. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Making sure nothing came of it. Getting in there to intercept. And Sosa here. Baez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. And there the move ends for now. He has time to play it over. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Baez. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can they make one of these passes count? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Delivered into the area here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, a really good run. Chance to finish. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no damage done. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. Bias. Still ahead by a goal. Can't miss, surely! And the danger cleared. Who can he pick out? And veering in. That's not a bad ball. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
"20 minutes remaining. David Terrans. Composed and patient passing. Could play it in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hernandez. Bias. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And played in. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Terrans. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? Credit to them for winning back possession. Plenty of support here. And goes for goal! Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Chance here, palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He could pick out a teammate. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It comes to nothing in the end. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Chala. An attack full of promise. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And there's the delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Leone. Arroyo. Can he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And he saw the situation developing. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fruitful looking attack. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Chance to play it in. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Nice looking move, this. Chala. Shot attempted. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Splendid defending. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it?
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Oh, this looks useful. It might be. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Now with Gomez. Arroyo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Let's fly here. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be a chance to break here. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The emphasis very much on attack. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Arroyo. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Able to deal with the threat. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, this could really help the cause. Blocking it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Well, can they prise them open now? Maximiliano Meza. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Promising pass. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Borja. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a chance to whip it in here. It has to be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. This looks interesting. Just can't get it past him. Might lead to a chance. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Nice looking move, this. He's got to score! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. Having to shoot, able to get his body in the way. Gonzalo Montiel. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Good bit of closing down. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very effective pass. Can they convert? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he finish this? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Couldn't get it through. Facundo Colidio. Alejandro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's lost it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, managing to beat him. Targets available, cross comes in. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, nice ball over the top. Montiel. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. In a decent position now. And delivered into the box. Not the most confident clearance. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Could be troublesome. Foiling his opponent completely. Here it is now, a substitution. And over comes the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Driussi. Sebastian Driussi. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. It looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now can they counter clinically? Ball played nicely. And he favours the inside route. Managed to get it out of there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. But it wasn't a taxing save. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first... Carrillo! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Aquino. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Aquino. Chance to cross. Takes aim. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Pizarro. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Aquino. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Eric Mesa. Chance to do damage. Now with Palacios. Well, closed down straight away. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Good-looking sequence. Oh, good-looking run. It's got to be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Nunez. Neves with it. Oh, yes, what a pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Aquino. This is looking threatening. Javier Correa. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Eric Mesa. Neves. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Crossing possibilities. It's opening up for them. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now Gutierrez. Perfect challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. There's the cut back. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. One goal apiece here. It's with Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. On the ball, Correa. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Aquino. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Isla. Well, can they prize them open now? Aquino. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Correa. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Now the cut back. Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Pizarro. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Mendes. Volados. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Well, what a game we... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Able to deal with the threat. What a commitment to defending. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Promising possession, this. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now the cut back. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fella.
Must score! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Into the advanced position. That's not a bad ball. Blocking it! Well, spot on with that challenge. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Can he find the right pass? And it's played into the centre. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Could be threatening. It's there for him. Was an important piece of defending. And over it comes. Kept it out and cleared it away. An attack full of promise. What a block! He has teammates around him. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Chance to cross. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. Can he do it? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Fruitful looking attack. And able to get a body in the way. Will it happen this time? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Promising possession, this. No nonsense clearance. Read it well. Good idea. And in! Oh, hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
So back underway at 3-1.
Good movement. Firing it in. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And time for the change now.
Let's see about the delivery.
Good clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Feeding it through. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's not a bad ball. And still dangerous. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he play it in? Danger still on. Petzela. Well, he's lost the ball. A chance perhaps. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. This is looking threatening. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a useful cross. It's there for him. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Might work out. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now, options are plenty. Facundo Colidio. No way through! Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Superb defending! Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Crossing possibilities. To give them the advantage. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Promising possession this. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Herman Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And possibilities here. Well, that one has promise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that is how to play advantage. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Colidio. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. That's a nice-looking ball. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Marcos Acuna. He has time to play it over. Still looking for space. Cutting it back. Wonderful block. Is it going to be? And rattling the post. Danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. Could be! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So, a level contest, 1-1. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Good defending. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the short corner routine. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they hit on the break? Oh, what a top-notch pass. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. The emphasis very much on attack. Options in the centre. Lanzini has someone to play it to. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And this situation could be dangerous. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could be threatening. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mesa. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Carrillo. That's a good pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Colidio. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Fruitful looking attack. And Perez now. Is it going to be? Able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And play halted, free kick given. Not great distribution from the keeper. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Palacios. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the flag has gone up, offside. Facundo Colidio. Good use of advantage there. Miguel Borja. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Decides to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Alejandro. Oh, what's he gone and done? Neves. Neves with it. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crossing opportunity. Has a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was all...
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to... And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Colidio. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. Arsamendia. Medina. Can he find the right pass? Happy to take on the shot. Blocking it. And playing it back. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Maximiliano Meza. Acuna. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And that brings the attack to an end. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alejandro. Colidio. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arsamendia. Well, he's given us away. Pezzella. Alejandro. Borja. Could be dangerous. Well read to put an end to that attack. And nicely struck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Electing to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Danger averted. Arsamendia. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Colidio. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. No way through. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And the cross into the middle. And clears his lines. Colidio. An attack full of promise. Able to close down the shot. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. But he's certainly not alone. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Eric Mesa. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Decent position. And they deal with the threat this time. And that is full time, really the worst possible. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Played into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And players waiting in the centre. And putting paid to the danger. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Castillo. Coroso. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Castillo. It's with Coroso. Oh, he's blocked it! Good through ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Castillo. It's with Coroso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Oh, he's lost possession. gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And giving it away. Dixon Arroyo. Now, options are plenty. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, mopping up defensively. Javier Arriaga. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And that brings the attack to an end. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Caruso. Leone. He has teammates around him. Stopped a surefire goal. Takes the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Still not clear. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Leone.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? It looks promising. Opportunity in the wide area. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Anibal Chala. Leone. Dixon Arroyo.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a bit short with the clearance.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Castillo. Coroso. Promising pass. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now, who can he play it to? Could be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. Good movement. To put them ahead. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. And playing it through. And a fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Carrillo. And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. That's a lovely ball. Nunez. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a good ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the shot. He's blocked it. Vital intervention. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Mesa. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Can he play it in? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And cutting it out. Sosa, moving into the advanced position. And crossing towards the far post. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Arsamendia. Could play it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He'll take this on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Chance here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Crossing opportunity. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Taken short. Able to deal with the threat. Can he find the right pass? And able to close down the shot. On the ball, Palacios. This looks interesting. Giving it a try. No way through. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it still could be dangerous. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And crossed in there. Not really the ideal clearance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Possession given away, unfortunately. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. This might be ideal for the counter. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And taken short. It's one corner after another. Well, opting for the short corner. The corner kicks keep on coming. But he's gone short with it. Throw-ins given. It might be on for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And a fine stop. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Leone. Perfect tackle. Gutierrez. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On the ball, Mendes. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Options in the middle. Clattered away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Now sending it in. Was it a great clearance? Takes the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Chala. Corosso. Oh, did so well to deny him. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. That's really good and effective physical play. What a commitment to defending. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks more than decent. It's a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Corner kick played in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Anibal Chala. And a creative look about this. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Isla. Can he find the right pass? They've given it away. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Dixon Arroyo. Oh, nice ball. A deft clearance. Gutierrez has it. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the defensive intervention there. Beautiful pass. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he finish? Blocking it. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Well, still time for them to level it. A fine block. Delivered into the area here. Attending to his defensive chores. Vegas. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Really good interception. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, might be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Marvellous defending. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Marcos Acuna. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Mendes. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of options. Will it be? Oh dear, they passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Oliveira. It looks promising. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Chance here. That was going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a throw-in forthcoming. He has teammates around him. A disappointing end to the move. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Javier Cabrera. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. This attack looks highly promising. Now he must favour the cross. It might be on for them. Great opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
They favoured a short one here. That's not a bad ball. Can he finish? No way through. But he's gone short with it. Electing to cross into the centre. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Fernandez on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Magnificent defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, this could really help the cause. Mesa on the ball. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking chance. Miguel Borja. And quick thinking defensively. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. This looks interesting. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, couldn't keep it. Baez. And Perez now. Alejandro. Borja. Distributing it well. A routine save.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Chance to play it in. Must score! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Montiel. Oh, that's an interesting pass. No-nonsense clearance. Maximiliano Meza. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Lot to like about that pass. Sosa with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the homes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Grimaldo. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And ably dealt with.
Well, I have to say, Leverkusen are looking really good in the opening minutes. Only a top-class save has denied them there.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. High-quality defending. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And he takes on the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Elects to go short. And sent in by Sané. And the problem not completely solved. Given away by Guerreiro. Olise. Grimaldo. Can they get in behind them? Yeah. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Feeding it through. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Grimaldo. Schick. And teammates to play it to. And able to close down the shot. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Guerreiro. On to Kane. Blocking it. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Promising position this. And what a magical save it was! Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Dyer. On to Goretzka. Huge block. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Nicely timed tackle. Olise. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Schick. And now Garcia. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Goretzka. And back to Guerreiro. And Kimmich. Less than convincing defending. Simple catch, really. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Schick. And defensive play to be applauded. Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Can he find the net? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Aleix Garcia. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. He must finish! And a really good diving stop. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, there's the pullback. Might lead to a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leroy Sané. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will it be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It will be a Bayern corner. And they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, high-quality defending. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Palinha. Released it nicely. Well, possibilities inside the box. And moving the ball nicely. He's blocked it! And a poor ball. Plenty of support here. Kane. Oh, great block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Great vision from Harry Kane. And how about that for a save? And a Bayern throw coming up. It's a substitution for Bayern. Jamal Musiala. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Patrick Schick now. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Sané has it. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Garcia with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It needs an accurate cross. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, this looks useful. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Svensson. Here's Gross. Brandt. Will it happen for them? Keeping it moving dynamically. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And support available. And possibilities here. Simons has eyes for goal, and saved by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Emre Can. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Mecha. Fine sequence of passes. Brandt. Rierson. And back to Brandt. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Able to block it. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no damage done. David Raum. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Šeško. Zijvoud. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, great attacking play. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Gertruida. Ikoma Luis Openda. Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Good tackle. Firing it in. Crucial piece of defending. Rierson. Oh, that's splendid play. And tidy defensive play. Gertruida. And out of play it goes, alas. Substitution it is for Dortmund. This looks interesting. has a go. He's blocked it. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Brandt. And Leipzig have it back now. Zeibald. Well, he's certainly not alone. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Julian Rierson. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. It's looking promising. Gross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And dealing with the danger. Emre Can. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the cross into the middle. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Poulsen. Simons. Openda. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And just blotting out the danger. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And forward they go, chasing the game. Delivering it into the box. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia Dortmund. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, a short corner here. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, beating his opponent. Musiala. Michael Olise. Keeping it moving dynamically. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And sent in by Sané. A deft clearance. Well, that's splendid play. Just straying offside. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Michael Olise. Musiala. Olise. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Decides to shoot. Reading it well. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Now a decent position. Well, not easy to squeeze it through from that position.
Well, what a good effort that was. Such a tight angle he was at.
Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ikoma Lois Openda. Baku. Xavi Simons. Really good challenge. Konrad Laimer. And passing it through. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. Zeibald. Simons. David Raum. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a neat move. Musiala. Will it happen for them? Kane. Can he give them the lead? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. It hasn't come to very much. Goretzka. Wonderful block. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lukeba. Gertruida with it. Baku. Openda. And Leipzig in a position of menace. He has time to play it over. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Time for a change then. Musiala. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But nothing comes of it. Guerrero. Guerrero. Sané has it. Goretzka. Xavi Simons. David Raum. It looks promising. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Decent position. Takes it on. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. And given away. Simons. Could be a chance to break here. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Goretzka. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Kane. Winning back possession. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner taken. Fruitful looking attack. And able to close down the shot. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was!
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it.
Florian Wirtz.
Aleix Garcia. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. How about the cross? And Patrick Schick now. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
No-nonsense clearance. Granit Xhaka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity it is. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Svensson. On to Gross. Gives it a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Frimpong.
Florian Wirtz.
Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Lot to like about that pass. And Patrick Schick now. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action?
Pascal Gross. Brandt.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. It's a well-struck pass.
Brandt. Could play it in. And playing it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2.
Granit Xhaka.
Wirtz.
This looks interesting. Nicely saved. Playing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Clearance needed to be better. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
No-nonsense piece of defending. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. Bensebaini. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. How about the cross? Well, mopping up defensively.
Girassi. He's going forward well here.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Brandt. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession.
.30 minutes to go then.
Emre Can. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. And can they prize them open now? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Well, this could really help the cause.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Aleix Garcia.
Wirtz.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Mecha.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Aleix Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Palacios. Chance to finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider.
Rierson.
Mecha. Adeyemi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Sheik. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And Dortmund will go to the bench.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Sheik. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Bensebaini.
Reina. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Giovanni Reina. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Svensson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. He'll try his luck here. But the keeper takes charge. And it was pretty straightforward. Konrad Leimer. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Musiala. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Girassi. Brandt with it. And nicely over the top. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Kane. Kane. Foiling his opponent completely. Rioson. Oh, fancy footwork. Brandt. Very effective passing sequence. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Nicely blocked. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Still not clear. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sané takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And played in by Kimmich. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Julian Rierson. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well thumped clear. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, that one has promise. Sané, huge block. Sané, and the keeper more than equal to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. It might still be problematic. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. And it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brandt. And he's won the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Shaping to shoot. He's blocked it. Guerrero. Kane. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Julian Rierson. Girassi. Rierson. And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Nice looking move, this. Sané. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Brandt. And the danger is averted. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. And Bayern will change personnel now. And deciding to go short with this one. And pull back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Palinha. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. And Palinha with it. Excellent passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. He fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. And passing it well. Well, that was incisive. Brandt. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Teammates in the middle. And the attack fizzling out. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund.